everyone and welcome into yet another stream. Today we will be streaming video making and science and whatnot. Hi! The music. Hi the Remco, hi, welcome. You know, I'm feeling a bit weak. If you all don't mind, I'm just gonna have a big ol' sip of coffee. Good. Okay, so, hi Remco, how you doing? How's your day going? Also in the meantime, I did finish a couple more animations in the background. Just a couple more. Mainly this one. Where did I run it? Oh yeah, the intros and the energy. And this one. Oh, why do they overlap? That does no, that's not right. There we go, that's what's they actually supposed to. Oh, there we go.
The second thing.
I'm sorry, when did I start anything? Oh yeah, right, that makes sense. Right here we have this edge. This.
The second thing will be energy.
Is it 1 frame off?
The second thing.
Ah, damn it, I don't like the lack of border. But I started how much have you been doing? What do you mean, how much? I don't know how much. I haven't been doing much actually. I don't know though, I wasn't ready. It's just I haven't been doing much. As you can see, I've been doing garbage. Look at this. This is ridiculous. Looks awful. Maybe I can fix it a bit. Using some Lumetri color magic. Ah, damn it. Have you been slacking? Oh, always. Absolutely. That's my thing. Now I need to increase the contrast. Now I need to increase this. Reduce the reduction. There we go.
The second thing.
That looks more like it. And then right here, we'll slowly transition back.
Will be. The second thing will be energy. So.
And then this, move to the right. Move to the left.
Energy.
Oh, that's sweet. We should normalize this magic. We really should. We really should. That's right. I mean, is normalized? I mean, hell yeah. This. I mean, science is basically witchcraft anyway.
Magnetism and so on. The second thing.
Like, I still argue that elementary particles are by definition magic. I would still argue that that's the case. Because they are, they really are magic. Where's the graphs? I was about to see some cube-shaped graph on obsidian, but I guess not. I have cube-shaped graphs on obsidian. I've been really getting into European politics recently, and I'm starting with there. Is this satisfactory for you, Roxana? Is this a satisfactory graph? I've been really getting into European politics recently. Because I realized that whilst I am relatively politically active in my city, in my country, I know more about American politics than European, so I'm trying to fix that. Is that good enough of a graph for you? So the way I'm starting is I'm just reading Dougie's report. Fairly recent news, but at the same time, it's actually surprisingly thrilling of a read. Biology diagram for lungs. Actually, this is... I'm sorry? Is it in full screen? Why is it blocking my... Oh, goodness gracious me. Windows, I swear. I'm going to install Linux one day. Actually, it's this. This is the report. And this is the first chapter of that report, except laid out on the, on the graph. I am having so much fun with these graphs in Obsidian. They are outstanding. It's not the graph technically, it's a canvas, but it's phenomenal. I'm just having so much fun. I mean, look at this. This is great. And so I thought today we could actually also just do some political research, you know. Even not political research, more like government research, and just do a similar graph except for the American government for European government. Hi, Gabriel. Hi, welcome.
Will be energy. So, what is energy?
Oh my goodness, I finished the first chapter. Oh, it took me long enough. There we go, first chapter finished. I'm not regretting my life choices in case anyone. No, I'm not. I'm fine. I'm fine. I am fine with this. I don't mind. It's good. It's animated. It's cool. Whatever. Yeah, let's go. Let's move on to the second chapter.
Okay, so what is gravity? Well, are they...
I'm fine. I'm actually prefer EU graph because what does the land of freedom states? I mean, yeah, the graph for EU. I actually thought about because let's be real. I am going to make it into a video, obviously, the EU versus US video, which honestly outdated. We're gonna do it in a completely different way. But I actually think the graph for the US I might just do in Obsidian, and the graph for the EU I might be three-dimensional. Because EU is complex. Like, you have the European Parliament, European Senate, European Council, European... that's the only three. Well, there are the cores, of course, Court of Human Rights, for example. There are so many European... I don't know what to call it even. Organizations, instruments, just something. There's a lot of them, and they influence you in an extremely complex way. Complex ways, plural. But yeah, it's actually kind of the point I'm trying to make in that video. I will be trying to make that video. That Europe is much more complex, and for some reason people see that as a negative, but in reality it's a huge positive because we're talking about continents. If you're going to set up a government that's supposed to govern an entire continent, it better be complex and it better be accurate.
Core, it's really simple. When you have a ball of matter A and a ball of matter B, then these two balls attract.
These two balls attract. If only someone made an animation for them attracting each other. Oh my! If someone only in the past made an animation for, like, you know, them coming together.
Two balls attract each other. Right here, that's gravity. But how would you describe it? Well, the
How convenient. I love flying spaghetti monsters. Yeah, I mean, I love the graphs that Kurzgesagt makes, honestly. Probably my favorites. Let's see. Kurzgesagt. EU graphic. It's like... Oh, is there any... No. No, none of them. They're all biology. European Union, what I mean. But yeah, they are all spaghetti. I think capitalized the flying spaghetti monster. Hey, it's, I mean, you don't want to be disrespectful to the flying spaghetti monster, do you? Wait, why aren't they touching? That's an odd thing to say. Why aren't these balls touching? Why aren't these balls touching each other? Not what I paid for. I'm sorry. I want them to touch. There we go. Why the sigh? Just being reasonable here. Am I not? Why am I feeling so tired all of a sudden? My goodness gracious me. The entire day, to be fair, I did render a couple of animations. I was semi-productive, but the entire day I'm just feeling so tired and exhausted and all the synonyms. Make it. What's your take on political assassination? Personally, what's against people and don't support my worldview. that's a. Oh, mate, that's a great opinion. You know, I gotta say. What am I supposed to say there? What's my view on political assassinations? I have never experienced any. I'm not really familiar with all that many political assassinations that actually impacted my life in any reasonable way. You know, Americans, I know that Americans love them, right? You'd be like both getting their own president assassinated, that happened 4 times if I remember correctly, or getting someone trying to assassinate their president, or assassinating presidents of other countries. Like, I know Americans are all about political assassinations, but I gotta say, I don't know. For me, I think I'll pass. Not the biggest fan.
But how would you describe it?
There are better ways to spend your time, I would say. Minecraft is pretty cool.
The earliest description was simple enough. Gravity is a force. Well, the earliest description was...
Earliest? Oh my goodness. That sounds like a word that doesn't exist. Earliest.
Well, the earliest description was simple enough. Gravity is a force. So when we have a ball of matter A and a ball of matter B...
Alright, so right here we'd like to move them to move back, or we'd like to them to move the back with a different animation. So, nope, that's wrong. There we go. So have them like this, and then this animation we'd like to be linear. If not back. There we go. 8. Animation number 8. By the way, I appreciate you, Roxana. Just, why you have a different nickname? Usually was walking in a really funky way. Hold on, let me find something. I'm so tired. My goodness gracious me. Oh, why does it always take so long for coffee to kick in or do anything? Jeez, I do appreciate you, Roxana, marking this moment in the stream.
For example, as I mentioned before, abortion is a complicated issue. Like, I like the idea of killing babies, but I don't like the idea of women having more rights.
Sleep stream when... Do you all really want to sleep stream? I mean, for a sleep stream, you do realize I would just set up like a looped animation of 3D Make It, just snoozing, absolutely snoring, absolutely just having the snooze session of their life, and just let it stream for 10 hours. Oh yeah, and looped music. Oh, but I would need to find some chill, copyright-free tunes, you know. Maybe have some. Oh, yeah, there's a music library I haven't been using at all. Okay. I can feel it. Okay, it's kicking it. Good, good. It's about time. Ah. We have a good stretch. How long is it taking? A minute per frame. Not the worst. Could be worse. You know what? How about we do something to regain energy? Let's start with monkeys. I need to regain energy. I'm feeling... I'm really... I don't know why. I feel like all my life force has been drained away. I'm dying! So we're gonna start the monkeys. Simply because I am tired. Chill off how you used to overwork yourself too. I'm not overworking myself, that's the problem. If I was overworking myself, it wouldn't be as big. It would be a problem, but I wouldn't be as big as a problem. The problem is I'm not able to even overwork myself. Like I can't even try because I'm too tired. To be fair, I did just make myself a really strong pot of coffee. So in about half an hour, we should be fine. We should be going. We should be gaming. Just give it half an hour. And I'm certain then it'll be fine. That's how you solve problems. You just hope for the best. And you know what? That's a very optimistic. I like it. Now let's play some monkeys. I found out an extremely powerful strategy for the monkey game. Strategy which I would like to call absolute balloon obliteration technique. Yup. And just 5 units. That's it. Just 5. Just 5 of them. That's just 5. That's all you need to just win every single game. And you don't have to vary the strategy anyway. Well, you do for tougher maps. Well, we're not playing tougher maps. We're playing these ones because for now, I just have this voice in the back of my head is there saying, you know, like, make it complete all the maps on maximum difficulty. You can make it happen, and I do it, and then I lose my time. Honestly, waste. Some people might call it. But is it truly a waste considering all the friends we make along the way? I think not. I feel like right here would be nice. That's unit number 2. We don't count the hero. Unit number 3. How is everyone doing, by the way? Like Roxana, for example, how you doing? How you doing today? Whoops, that might be a bit too loud. Hi, the Remco. Again. Why haven't you been saying anything? I'm having a stroke. I'm not feeling great. Remco, I haven't seen you in like 10 minutes. So they're getting assassinated by sniper. Wait, what? What do you mean? Think hard, I'm looking a bit. Alright, that's fine. I'm so sorry for intruding them. Good luck studying, Remco. I will not. I won't distract you no more. And this one, and then one more. Now there's loons. No, don't. Ah, damn it. This is important. No, this will be a single game of loons. I'm just waiting for the coffee to kick in. Fully. There, that's all we'll need. What do you mean Soda getting assassinated? What? Wait, did I miss an assassination in America? What's happening? American... Oh, there's a Wikipedia page to all the assassination attempts. That's cool. Of course there is a list. I'm standing in a single game of Blooms. No, now you're putting pressure on me, because now if I keep playing, that'll be responsible for me, and I... Damn it. I wrote Soda. Yeah, I actually had no idea. I thought you were joking around with the name, so I had no idea who you meant exactly, so I was just looking up, like, political assassinations of the world, trying to figure out who you meant exactly. So political assassinations are really back. Oh, that's grim. That's not great. Alright, now I can stop upgrading them. I'm trying to max out all the easy maps on... So that, hold on, let me check out the assassination. You know what? I haven't been keeping up with the most recent political assassination attempts. There's too many. Let me see. Wait, you mean 2018? Oh, give me a second. Be right back. I am back. First long line political assassination was my dear friend Julius. I mean, I guess. Wait, Julius was your friend? Oh, tell him. Oh, I love his salads. Let him know. He's got some great salads. Back in the day. Oh, I get it. I remember. Oh, the fun I've had with Alexander, just running around. Oh, those were the times, you know. Back in, you know, no one's looking at their phone. Oh, we're just all out enjoying ourselves. Not even close. I spent all my money on a single unit, not even close. Too much time, it really is. Back in the good old days before the internet, you know. Sometimes I just wake up in the morning and it hits me that, you know, the fall of the Roman Empire was longer than a decade ago, and there's just F was still pancake. What do you mean was? It still is. Check your news. How about you fact check that, you know? You're important as human. Damn. Bruce Finger decided to create his first season in one conference. Yeah. Actually, where the term of being brutal comes in. That's when the term being brutal was invented. How you all liking my single sniper strategy? Guy ended up being my friend. Really? I don't know. I still had beef with him. I still had some beef with him. You know, it was pretty mean. It was a pretty toxic friend. You know, I want to say it was a bit of a backstabber every now and then. That sort of upset me. But hey, at the end of the day, we're all humans. Well, some of us. Oops. Women can be witches and do magic. Oh, what do you mean? Women can very much still be witches and do magic. How is feminism? Like, yeah, precisely what I'm saying, Tilly. It obviously is flat. I think agriculture was my biggest contribution to society. Oh, for me it was written text, definitely. And just inventing words in general and language. Like, inventing language and writing was probably one of my best inventions. Like, right up there with fire, I would say, when it comes to, you know, my best inventions. Right up there with fire, writing and language would be probably my top ones. Fire maybe also... I feel it's My Hero Academia. Hi there, Rupesh. I think so, I don't think I finished it, actually, though. But I have seen some of it. The event might have some more spectacular rebirth. Oh! Oh, yeah. I see, Remco, yeah, right. Oh, okay, I see. I remember 2001. Oh, goodness gracious me, those were the days, you know. And they did tell me to not use my cell phone on the plane. Could mess with the navigation, but I had a very important phone call, so, you know. A signed copy of the Epic of Gilgamesh. Ah, no, not really. I sold mine, unfortunately. From the enemy destruction. Oh, you really did. Oh, good for you. For me, I only kept, you know, the only thing I kind of have at this point is, you know, those people I turned to stone. In Asia, they're still there, but that's kind of it. It's kind of where it ends. I haven't been doing much construction work, you know. New triangles on the moon and sun. Yeah, I seen. Actually, you know what? I've always said. I was always like, why triangles? Build squares. They're much better. But then they're like, yeah, but from top down, this is square. It was a compromise. It was a compromise, you know. But at the end of the day, they're forcing triangles everywhere for no reason. Just use squares. You're already using squares. Just use them more. Ah, ridiculous. Some of them want circles though, which I think it's just insane. Some my intergalactic weapons. You know what? Everyone's talking about all these intergalactic weapons. Where are we gonna get some intragalactic weapons? I'm just saying. It's injustice. Trigger destroyed planets playing there becoming so back in the galaxy. I'm start call tomorrow. Hey, why not today? I've had a couple. I know a couple people who are just waiting for someone to destroy the plank length. You know, just a bit of a fan club, I'd say. Impersonation. Ah, I see. I'm just saying. I've got some investors who will be willing to put down money. They've been pretty excited. Ever since they heard about, you know, the Great Hadron Collider of the demons that they were creating, they've been pretty excited, so just let me know. Isn't it funny how there are some people who still think that, like, the Great Hadron Collider is an actual experiment? Like, we're just summoning demons at this point. No one cares. Well, but at least all the people that we sacrificed the demons, at least, you know, they're prolonging their lifespans. That's pretty cool. I guess. It was offensive. It is, yeah, the cultures, you know. Cultures just... Oh, Glorkins, yeah, of course. Oh, you need to be careful with the Glorkins. I've got to say, they got a bit of an ego, you know, on their shoulders. Although, to be fair, when you do have 6 shoulders, then you're bound to end up with some ego problems at some point. At the same time, they make absolute phenomenal ramen. I don't know if any of you all tasted it. It's amazing. Just... To be fair, it takes millennia to actually boil, but at the end of the day, it's good ramen. Quark value might be a real thing with the way inflation's increasing. Whoa, Roxana, too real, too real. I mean, inflation on its own is not a bad thing per se. If we're... Oh no, we've stumbled into socioeconomics. Oh, how unfortunate. Oh wow, no, oh, what a shame. Let's talk about socioeconomics. Oh no, dang it, dagnabbit and fiddlesticks. How much I just hate when that happens. Just everyone leaves the stream. By the way, did I mention I did not fix my internet problem? Like, the problem with my internet, it hasn't happened yet, but I don't know what the cause was, I don't know why it happened, which means that in 3 days, when we're streaming the 600th day, it might totally just crash again, and yeah, I don't know why it did previously. In a space-free space. I can see a market for that, yeah, certainly. We can celebrate without you make it. Thanks. That's so nice. Ah, it's so nice of you to say that I'm basically not needed here. Thanks, sweet. Don't worry, make it. You're not actually significant. No, you know what? For that, when you join for the 600 livestream, Remco, I'm just gonna do like a 6-hour-long segment of watching. Oh, what would be the most boring thing? I'm trying to think of it. I'm trying to think of something boring, but on the other hand, Remco is a theoretical scientist, so nothing might be quite a match. Oh, that wasn't even close. That wasn't even close. Oh, my light just flashed in front of my eyes. That was not even close, and I just misclicked an ability. Okay. I'm fine. I've been going on the mode this trip forever, I keep ending in the same spot. Fucking geometry jokes. So what should we do now that we finished the round of balloons? Any ideas? We could do this number an infinite area but finite volume. Yeah, it's called a. Wait, you mean like? You mean Gabriel's horn? I mean, yeah. Wait, you mean Gabriel's horn? I think that's what it's called, right? Gabriel's horn? Something like that. Now, let me open up my Wikipedia page of political assassinations. Yeah, it's Gabriel's horn. This thing. Don't mind the political assassination page. That's just, I'm just doing research. About the, I'm not trying to do, okay, listen, whoa, I'm not trying anything. I'm just doing research. I was joking. Okay, we get it, Remco. You're good friends with the Gabriel's horn, okay? No need to rub it in. That, whoa, not all of, you know, some of us don't actually know their geometric shapes all that well, don't have like cute nicknames for them. I'm just trying to be respectful, referring to them by their legal name. Jesus Christ. I love relationship. I mean, it's a toxic, Remco, it's a toxic relationship. I've been actually meaning to talk to you about this for a while, okay? I don't want to be that guy, but I feel like you should break. It's a toxic relationship, okay? Yeah, I mean, listen, he's just so needy, you know? Alright, guy, listen, all I'm saying is just, he's so needy, he's just so... On the surface, he seems like... No, okay, on the surface, Gabriel's horn seems like a lot, but in the end, he's not that full inside. Wow, we really are doing, like, just math and science plans this stream. Yeah, that's bad. So, geometry peak joke. Hi there, Bob the God. Long time no see. Just finished your additional quantum mechanic thing. Yeah, did you like it? It's a popular video. I don't love it, but it's really on point of view. Yeah, I got it with geometry peak. Don't worry. It's very cool. But I'm glad you liked it. I myself don't think it's all that great of a video. It's a fine video at best. Wow, we're finished. It's mediocre at minimal. There's nothing really interesting about that video. Like, at the time, okay, I made that video when I was getting into... Back when I was first getting into quantum mechanics. Do you do a stream every day? I do them more than every day. I do them at least once a day. I stream a lot. My therapist usually calls it a pattern of behavior indicating underlying issues. But yeah, I stream a lot. The thing is, when it comes to the additional quantum mechanics video, I've made it right when I was getting into better scientists, and scientists actually. I don't know, maybe trying right here. And only, like explaining quantum mechanics or chemistry is a much better quantum mechanics video. Wait, was that really it? I only made 2 quantum mechanics videos? Oh my goodness, I really thought there was more. I talk about them a lot on stream. That might be why. Maybe it's their own therapist. No, I have my clones be my therapists. I don't need a therapist. I'm happy in life. My videos are performing well. That that gives me that sweet dopamine, serotonin, adrenaline, everything. All of them ins. So for today, consider split fragments of itself. No, they're totally different. What do you mean? Are you mentally fine? I actually am. I am mentally fine. As I think so. Even close up. I am fine. Quit spreading rumors. Look at this. If this doesn't scream fine, I don't know what would. Yes, I measure my I measure my mental stability using my YouTube statistics. Denial. I am not in denial. I am not in denial. I am not in denial. I'm sorry. So, where's a million? That's a good question. If it was a million, I would just be beyond fine. I'd just be handy dandy and great. For today, there's so much to do, actually. Goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. Whose idea was it to work on 3 different videos at the same time? That's when you get to that point. Remco, I keep having people ask me that, like, yeah, as if, why do people constantly think that I'm gonna forget them? I don't get it. I really don't understand. Just form debate that give both the debaters an equal share of time for thinking. When you get into it, is the point of debate. In the end, is going to be agree or to disagree. A form of debate. Well, I just feel like talking. That seems pretty effective, you know, using languages and speaking. Sometimes maybe writing. That I feel like that's it. That's a solid way to debate. Unless you mean like a political debate, in which case it's pointless. It's, you know, political debates aren't really made to actually debate things. Political debates are more made to present yourself. Real streamers. Okay, the conversation in the comment section. Oh, that is a solid one. That's really good. Or just insulting other people online. That's also a solid form of debate. Just in general, you know. That's a great way to convince others of your opinion, you know. It's just always works. Always remember, if someone doesn't agree with you, that means they're either evil or dumb, and so you should insult them. That's always gonna help. There we go. That's the one. My example. Listen, that ain't my first rodeo. I do that all the time. Precisely. That's how you change people's mind. Or maybe sometimes by force. That also works. It's also... example, that McDonald's employee once was like, oh no, we don't have the breakfast options anymore because it's 3 PM. Yeah, so what? I have a gun. How about that? They changed their mind really quick. They call me racist and they say I'm committing hate crimes. Are you? Feel like we should address this first. Listen, actually, that's actually such a wild thing to jump to. Just to say that someone's committing a crime. Doing geometry in full image, just have a good stream while lurking. Alright, bye Remco. No. Good luck. I'll just be animating stuff. That was actually a pretty easy one to animate. Just 230. Let's do it. And then we're going to actually do it using movies this time to save space. Stuff I say are pretty bad, then don't say them. That sounds like a skill issue, honestly. Listen, I'm sorry, Bob, I don't mean to be that guy, but if things you say are because, for example, all of the things I say are good and right and correct. See, Cyan agrees with me. Hi, the Cyan. Hi, welcome. How you doing? I'm just always correct. That's actually a real curse, you know, being always right. It's just awful. But oh well. If that's my role, so be it. Why is it going at an angle? Ew. Oh, because it is at an angle. That makes sense. Making check hedgehog. What do you check hedgehog? I'm sorry? Can I even Google that on main screen? I don't feel comfortable. It's this thing you mean? No, that's a plus. Remco, you're a physicist. How come your mind first went to like a military structure and not a plus sign? It's a plus sign. What are you working on? I am just videos, you know, videos, the things I'm doing on YouTube. Yeah, there we go. That's pretty good. And it will be 1. Or actually, I don't even think I need to call it 1. It will be just mark with frames, if I'm not mistaken. How long will it take? It should render quicker because we're rendering into a movie. Oh wait, no, never mind. I take that back. That I keep forgetting that the default settings are idiotic for this for some reason. Never mind, this actually seems like the correct settings. Take that back. I don't know why I thought it renders into AVI by default. No, never mind. That's wrong. That's wrong and incorrect. Would you help me with my homework? I can try. I make no promises. Oh, MPEG-4. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, MP4. That's the correct one. I could try helping you with your homework. I make no promises, for I am not as good at applying science in like in the ways that schools usually prefer them to be applied. Whilst I do love applying math, do it all the time in me animations, without most of y'all even acknowledging it. Like for example, the gravity ball, that was a great, like this, that was clever. I'm not that great when it comes to the typical academia things, because they require usually exact definitions, which is, I'm a generalist, I'm not good at those.
Really simple. When you have a ball.
Oh, yeah, we're still rendering them, huh? Sure. Is that a new video? Yes, well, not finished yet. Hi, Techmorris. Watch all videos. It's really some quality content. Actually, it's interesting to learn new stuff. Well, I'm glad you like them then. Sure. Let me have another sip. I should really switch to rendering them as not frames on the videos. First of all, it takes less time, and second of all, it takes up less space in the end. But at the same time, if the animation were to crash, or Blender was to crash right now, I don't think I'll be able to recover anything, so. How big is your scope in like knowledge? Depends on the topic. For example, I feel most confident probably in computer science, I suppose. Maybe electricity, perchance. Maybe quantum mechanics / quantum chemistry when it comes to concepts, I'm pretty solid. It depends. It heavily depends on the topic. I know a lot of things from physics, but at the same time, I don't know all that much advanced physics. For example, I don't know anything about string theory. I have no idea what string theory is about. Well, I know what it's about, I just don't know any specifics. Yeah, that's where we are. Just once again, watching a render tick by. A paint drawing simulator, basically. Cool. How about we do something, actually? So what could we do? Well, what we could do is we can do research, I think. That's an idea. All the cool research, maybe. Well, I need to 7 new volt. Actually, no, never mind. I have this. Oh, hell yeah. And yeah, we should probably delete everything because that's not the way we're gonna do things. What up is that? This is Obsidian. It's a great app. I would really recommend. It's made for taking notes and such. Oh, I could have just deleted that whole folder. That would make a lot more sense. I would really recommend, called Obsidian. Hold on, let me just... Oh yeah, I forgot, it's one of these applications that also break my taskbar, because Windows is just great. Obsidian. This. Right there. And then you can like make notes using Markdown, you can have these note trees, you can... Oh, my personal favorite, use a canvas, which looks like this. And it's... Oh, this is interactive! Oh my goodness, that's witchcraft, wizardry, sorcery, alchemy. No, that's not it. Free. Yes, it is actually free. I mean, there is also a paid version. Pricing. What does a commercial use license mean? What is the... Wait, what? What is the commercial use license? I'm sorry, what is the commercial... Can I use it on stream if it's commercial use license? What's considered commercial use? Oh, first question, so nice. Revenue generating or work-related activities within a for-profit organization has 2 or more employees. Oh, okay, oh, off the hook. Oh, okay. Oh, my clones technically aren't humans, so they don't count. We dodged that bullet, barely. Because whilst technically, I suppose someone could make the argument that's for... I wouldn't make the arguments for revenue generating things. For profit organization that has 2 more employees. I do not, okay. Okay, sweet. So I can use it for free. For you. Am I right? I am. Alright, so it's actually an awful way to color things. We're gonna switch it up a bit. This is going to be blue. This is going to be blue. This is going to be blue. This is going to be blue for now. There we go. So, this project, well, this is more of a graph thing to help me visualize it before I make the actual video. Before I script an actual video. This will be about just comparing US with the EU, which means we need to open up the Wikipedia thing again. What does the House of Representatives even do? Phenomenal question. Make it, do you recycle your clones? I mean, yeah, reduce, reuse, recycle, you know how this. I mean, House of Representatives in America, of course. Of course, we're talking about this. Is that law? This is... You mean the clones or you mean this? Both, technically, I suppose. The clones are just like things I use to... I'm sorry, what's happening now? I'm sorry, something just happened, right? And it sort of... Well, that's pretty mean. I'm sorry, I'm having a problem with some hooligan on Discord. Give me a second. Give me a second, everyone. I need to fix something real quick. Alright, so back to researching the structure of the US government. For no reason, we're just doing it for fun. I don't have any plans. I mean, that'd be silly. I don't have the plans for it. I just want to research, how the US government works for the funsies. Anyhow, so what does the US House of Representatives even do? What they do? Passing your federal legislation, known as bills. Alright, so we're gonna need the bill. Alright, so they make bills. Oh, I'm gonna need so many freaking arrows for this. Bills. Actually, passing bills. That's why I like these graphs so much. They're great at representing this whole thing. Oh yeah, it's different blue. Ah, damn it, I'm gonna need to... I obviously mean this blue. The same blue. Oh, come on, this is a different blue. Can I have like a... Can I expand the color palette? That'd be sweet. 30, 84, 210. There we go. Passing bills. Bills. This is also passed by the Senate and the President for signature video. Okay. So they both pass bills. Sweet. Cool. That's diverse. That's nice. Am I gonna have to do it every single time? 84 to 110. Is there like a plugin for an extended color palette? Canvas color. No, canvas. Well, like a mind map, canvas pages. Oh, that would be nice, actually. I do like this. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Then I'm going to get distracted. Okay, what's this? I need images. I want images. I'm a prefer images. No, go away. All right. Make it is a good day. You are correct, Headstack. Make it day is a good day. Okay, more presentation flow chance more. How about colors? I need more colors. Custom colors in the color picker. I already have a color picker. Damn it! It's not what I'm looking for. We just have a stroke. I don't know. No. CSS, no. 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 Damn it. Whoa. Just casually linking LLMs. All right. Hi, Alex Trios. Hi, welcome. Stop spamming our notifications. You mean the streams? That's not me. That's just YouTube. YouTube just sends them out. Unless I can turn them off. I don't know. Never check. Never cared to check. Ah, yum. Well, I really have to do it manually. Is there really nothing that can add more colors to... Alright, fine, I give up. Please unhit the bell and subscribe button. No, you can keep that. I mean, you have the unbell option, right? You can still say subscribe and you can just remove the notifications. That's an option. That's possible. That's doable. 38,410. 38,410. Alright, they be passing bills. They do be. President signature. Alright, executive branch. Hell yeah. Which was the president. The one. And then the vice president. No one cares about the vice president though. Absolutely no one cares about the vice president. So what are we doing politics? They kind of a bit. I don't know. We're mostly rendering animations, waiting for them to render. They will just take a while, so in the meantime, might as well. Like this one, for example, is rendering. We're just kind of waiting. So, might as well, am I right?
Is a force. So when we have a ball of matter A and a ball of matter B, how would you describe it? Well, the earliest description was simple enough. Gravity is a force. So when we have a ball of matter A and a ball of matter B, they both get affected.
Okay, so, simple enough.
So when we have a ball of matter A and a ball of matter B, they both get affected by a force of gravity. Ball of matter B, force. So when we have a ball of matter A and a ball of matter B, they both get affected by a force of gravity.
Alright, there we go. Now, we need to add some arrows. Arrows like this. Simple enough. Negative 90. Have you thought of making your own government? I mean, done it once or twice, but it was too easy, you know? I just like, after everyone in my country basically becoming immortal and fixing poverty, fixing hunger, fixing inequality, curing cancer, on top of all these things, it just got boring. So we just kind of removed all of the references to this country from history and, you know, just kind of disbanded. What's the point? It's too easy. Like, there were no wars, you know, there was nothing like that. Nothing to fight for, it was kind of post-scarcity kind of thing. So, yeah, What's the point, am I right? Have one neon part. Hey! Headstuck, can you blame me? Neon parts look good. They just do. They really do just look good. Not my fault they look good. Look at this. You're telling me you want me to delete those neon parts? What would be your game plan if you did it again? Well, mostly, actually. I mean, pretty obvious things, I would say. Like a very European approach. It's a make it stereotype. Yeah, it is. I don't mind it being a stereotype of mine. The neon parts look right. It's a stereotype for a reason. I'm so sorry for the blinking screen, by the way, to everyone. It's just... I'm just not letting it render. We can't yet. There we go. Hide this one now and render. LiDAR, yeah. Okay. How many rabbit holes are you in right now? As far as I'm aware, none. I hope so, at least. Last time I checked, this was... I mean, I have been in a couple of foxholes. I haven't... Oh, you mean like information-wise? Oh, got it. Sorry, I'm a bit slow nowadays. Well, I would say not that many, actually. I mean, if you discount the genuine research I'm doing for videos, then not all that many. I would say that I am falling into the rabbit hole of European politics because I started researching European politics for fun, mainly to balance that with the American politics, but I just kind of fell into the rabbit hole there, and now I'm just making a video about this just because. I have fallen a bit into the rabbit hole of electricity, but that was on purpose. That was on purpose because I will need that for a video. And general relativity, that was to be expected. I'm very slowly getting into it. Alright, now this one. You learn things for videos only. It depends. When they're practical, then not only for videos. Sometimes just learn fun. But there is a correlation and causation there. When I learn things, most of the time it is going to be for videos, since I spend so much time, making videos. But if I do learn about something not for a video, a topic that's big enough and broad enough, I will end up making a video about it. So there is both correlation and causation there. Or actually, dual causation, rather. Which means, yeah, practically I mean, there are certain topics which I do learn about but end up not making videos on simply because they're not big enough. Is your full-time job? Almost. We're still far actually from it, but if I was getting 4 times more views, around 4 to 5 times more views, then I would earn the minimum wage. Albeit a Polish minimum wage, which is not quite as high as the rest of the world, but a minimum wage nonetheless, which means I could actually stop doing, I could stop making, like just doing editing and all the other things, and then I could fully transition to doing YouTube full time. If I were to get like 4 to 5 times more views. 4 cents. That's only from streams. Alright, now both of these, I need to switch them to material 15 and amp it up to like 30. Or maybe even 300. Okay, how good? No, the neons look good, right? Damn it, Headstack, I'm questioning myself now because of you. They look good, right? I like neons. They look good, right? No, make it. You can't let the haters win. They look good. You're right. You're correct. You're always correct. And handsome, and intelligent, and funny, and modest. Your style is unique. That's not a positive, actually. Unique is not a positive word. It's a neutral word. At the same time, I suppose I'm the fool here for hoping. That's, you know what? That's an ego thing, only expecting the positives. You know, always looks good. Thank you, Tilly. Never go wrong with neon. I agree. They just always look right. It's really easy to make neons look good. Because they're just glowing things. We like glowing things. Alright, there we go.
So when we have a ball of matter A and a ball of matter B, they both get affected by a force of gravity. This force is proportional to the masses, and since the more force of gravity. This force is proportional to the masses, and since the more mass, the stronger force of gravity. This force is...
Oh my goodness, how many tries did it take me to say this one line? Alright.
This force is proportional to the mass. This force is proportional to their masses, and since the more mass, the stronger force of gravity you cause to happen on other things around, and more affected you are by gravity.
Alright. Microplastic. I'd rather not. hold on, I was responding to Flame on my Discord server. Is that a plug? No, not really. If you don't want, don't join, because I'm just like chatting. I just have ADHD, or maybe I'm just make it, or maybe I'm just, I don't know, over caffeinated. Could be anything. So do you stream here more than charity streams channel? I mean, yes. I don't remember. Nah, why the Windows button? No, I didn't press the window. I was trying to press Ctrl S. Green channel. Oh yeah, I mean the green channel is kind of sort of forgotten. All of these channels, I kind of left them behind, didn't I? Okay. I mean, you have 24.3 thousand subs on this channel compared to 5. Wait, oh yeah, we do have. Oh my goodness, I kind of forgot that I have subscribers on this channel. I keep thinking I have 500 subscribers on this channel. My brain just refuses to acknowledge that's 24,000 at this point.
This force is proportional to their
And as a proportion to their mass, we want the exact same thing as just happened, except with these. So list of 300. Okay, that might be a bit much. How about 300 and we just crank up the volume, just like crazy. So 3,000. No, that's a bit much. 1,000. There we go. That heads. Look at. Wait, did they only mention finish? Did it run there? No, it did not. Ah, makes sense. I forgot it's a bounce, so it's gonna bounce back and then go back down. Alrighty. Alrighty then. Ah, it really does. Look at. Am I rendering the right frame? I am. Good, because otherwise I would be in a bit of a pickle. How long have you been on YouTube? 5 years? 6? I mean, when it comes to the Make It channel, I think 4 years at this point, 4 or 5. I don't remember if I created the original channel in 2020 or 2019. It's 2024 right now. Jeez, time is going like crazy. My brain is just lacking the concept of time, apparently. My brain just refuses to accept that time exists. Oh, no, rather that time is going forward. But yeah, I feel like as a Make It, if I remember correctly, it's 4 or 5 years. But in general, 7, 8? Something like that. I have been working on some other channels before Make It, but all of them are pretty insignificant and don't exist anymore. I don't even remember most of them, I just remember that they existed. Meg is an elderly man. That's rude. You shall respect your elders, you young man. Oh yeah, the multiplication animation too. Should probably figure out what the next thing should be. There would be an addition, like yeah, stuff like addition, now to make multiplication order. Addition enough to make multiplication in return for this complexity. Usefulness, for example, the area of a rectangle. Okay, so we can just pan the camera up and then that's it. There we go. 12 would be right here.
is proportional to their masses, and since the
Okay, that's a bit too quick. Need to move this more to the side. There we go.
masses, and since the more mass, the stronger force of gravity you cause to happen on other things around, and more affected you are by gravity. But there's a problem, you see. If you take a look at this force equation, the heavier something...
Oh, we need to introduce equations here. Oh, goodness gracious me. Should I do it with Blender or Manim? At this point, it's a choice of style, honestly, because I feel confident with both. Do you feel that the taskbar alignment should be centered? Is it not? I don't know, I don't look at it often. Windows has this habit where they take away my taskbar for no reason, so I don't actually get to look at it all that often.
And since the more mass, the stronger force of gravity you cause to happen on other things around, and more affected you are by gravity.
Okay, so right here, what we'd like to do is an animation actually. This having 3, this having 0. And right here, this animation will basically be 221. No, that's wrong. This way. Okay, this has to be much brighter. 17? Oh yeah, they both have the same material, don't they? Well, shucks. That's... no. Is it visibly brighter? I'm kind of trying to get it to be really visibly brighter. 25. Yeah, that's visible, right? Your opinion on parasocial relationships? I don't know. First of all, I do have parasocial relationships. But at the same time, a lot of people who... I've heard it from a lot of people, how they consider this, like, the relationship right here to be parasocial. I get that argument, but it's not really for me. For me, it's not parasocial. I've met Tefta through the Make It channel, and I consider Tefta to be a pretty good friend of mine. Same with Ali. So I feel like parasocial relationships could be useful, but I don't think they're bad. Nor do I think... In my opinion, parasocial relationships... I just consider them relationships. Like, I've had weaker social relationships and stronger parasocial relationships, depending on the scenario. So I feel like the distinction between the two is... it's not all that helpful. At least for me, and at least in my opinion. I suppose you did ask me for opinions, so I guess I didn't have to say that in my opinion, alright? Oh wait, no. Am I rendering it as a... Okay, it's about time that we start rendering all of these as movies instead of frames. Because, goodness gracious me, this will take ages. If I... not only take ages, but at the same time, it will eat up all of my space on my drives if I work on this many videos. Wait, is one finished? It is, okay. This is how it looks. Oh, the quality is a bit low. Okay, that's something we ought to watch out for. Coding speed, slowest real time, keyframe interval. Let's do high quality. Why not? We can afford it. There we go. render animation. Just randomly will switch from single frames to videos. How much does it take to make a video again? You mean days or weeks? Depends on the video. Certainly depends on the video. And depends also on the week in which I'm making a video. For example... No, let me check. For example... this one took, I think, 2 weeks, if I remember correctly. This one took 3 weeks. This one took a month. This one took over a month. This one, I made it fairly quickly, I think 2 weeks again. This one took months, but it wasn't, not because it was a difficult video, only because I just didn't really feel like finishing it. I finished this video before I finished this video. But this video sucked so much that I just never bothered to actually, you know, edit it all together. And I remade the animations and finished again. One of the shortest video, well, What is Math was a very pleasant video to make, even though it took a week. In reality, I was just mostly working on this video because for this one I just had to render them. That's kind of it. Everything about chemical bonding, if I do remember correctly, I made in 2 days. 2 or 3 days, basically. It was a really quick upload. I don't know what else. What is Energy I made completely on stream, so I don't remember, but it was on streams. It depends heavily on how my life is going and on the video. Alright, now for the multiplication. Right here. What we would like the next animation to be is 370, also quality to high, and the camera to go up. And for $2. I mean, no, it depends on the video, actually. Sometimes it's... The most recent videos are actually earning... Well, not living wage, much lower than the living wage, but they are earning something. That's good. That's certainly good. For example... Okay, if you consider the time it takes to make a video, I'm really not earning a lot. But the most recent, I think, might have made something around $100, maybe? Once again, if you consider that's like 10 hours, well, no, 8 hours a day on average, and 2 weeks, let's just say that's 8 times 14, 112, so that's like $1 per hour. Which, well... What's the lowest in Europe? Yeah, $1 per hour is pretty low. $1 per hour is pretty low, especially compared to... So what's Poland doing there? What? Oh yeah, because Poland doesn't have it in euro, because we're just freaking special, apparently. The highest being, I'm assuming, Luxembourg? I don't know these conversions, but I know that this one is higher than this. So yeah, it ranges from 1/3 of a minimum wage to 1/12 of a minimum wage. Oh no, wait, more than 1/3, 1/4 of minimum wage, 1/12 of minimum wage, and that's on the best performing videos. So it's not $2, but it's certainly also not something I could actually survive with. But hey, that's just serves as motivation, right? To make better videos. We're getting close to this actually working. How about that? Oh yeah, this cannot be bounced. This has to be in Bezier. There we go. Oh yeah, we can just call it frames once again because that will have a different name. But we also have to... You know, 40 McDonald's meals per vid. Yeah, I mean, if the only thing I needed to spend money on was McDonald's meals, I could sustain myself. How to eat 40 McDonald's meals in 1 hour and it would pay for itself. Well, that's actually the problem of this, you know? Because what I've said is actually a bit misleading. That video wouldn't pay for itself. And that's because, whilst yes, the video I've been talking about, which is the most recent one, did make around $100. That one's an outlier. That's the second most popular video. In reality, if I were to make a video like, you know, how to eat 414 McDonald's meals or something, that video would probably perform more like this. Which, let me just tell you, this video did not make $100. I can actually check to see how much it made. The rate will be higher per view because people who've seen that video are the actual... Those are real troopers. I'm just impressed, honestly. How much they make? Can I say online how much I made of a video? Isn't like a YouTube policy? Oh, fun fact, headstuck. This video made less than $2. So yeah, it's a bit of a coin flip. Well, it's not really, just, you know, clear difference. So yeah, this video made less than $2. Oh no. Why is it just disappearing all of a sudden? Oh, we're moving above volume. That actually makes sense. That's fair, we only want the volume for the glow. You can buy water on the positive side. Hey, yeah, right. Look at the positives. To be fair, I do not make the videos for money yet, so my approach sort of is I'm not going to be able. I wouldn't. Hold on a second. Hold on, everyone. Make it is having a bit of a stroke. My approach right now is I won't be able to sustain myself off videos anyway. Like, even if I were to just make videos, you know, for the money, I wouldn't be able to sustain myself. So might as well not do it for the money. That's why I'm mostly just making them, you know, for the sake of. Like this video, for example, I could have easily cut the render time in half, maybe fivefold even, if I just made worse animations. Just straight up worse animations. For example, in this scene, the thumbnail scene, the scene that's in the thumbnail, first there's a volume over this whole thing. That's not necessary. I could have just removed the volume. That would be it. That would save a lot in render time. But then the video would be ever so slightly worse looking, and we can't have that, can we? Let me just keep myself sane. So do I. Just want to take one water, please. Yeah, only one. That's all we can afford. That's it. Speaking of, I'm pretty certain I have some money in my bank account, so let me quickly move it to my second bank account, which I used to avoid tax. I mean, which I used to save up money. Yeah, right. Yeah. That's what it's nothing suspicious about this. Why would there be suspicious going on? Anyhow, $7,000 times 30. I'm just thinking out loud. Give me a second. 1,000 times 30. I'm thinking how to dodge my taxes. Yeah. Speaking of making videos, how about we have the time, as well maybe record for this video, I guess, because I'm pretty certain we haven't recorded everything yet.
Photons exist, only that there is something out there that acts like a photon. Except,
Okay, that's where we finished off. Which means, right here, except... Okay, let's do it. Me. So right here we have two different ways things can seem real, but don't have to be. So right here we have two different ways things can seem real, but don't have to be. The photon way and the energy way. First things first, the problem with photons is that we know that there is something out there that acts like a photon, but there's no way to actually check if it exists. The issue here being that this applies to everything. And I do mean everything. If you, for example, see an apple, this doesn't actually prove the existence of an apple in front of you. All you can deduce from seeing this is that there is something out there that looks like an apple, or more specifically, produced an environment which mimicked your perception of an apple, which... it's silly. I mean, let's be real, it's a silly way to think about everything. I mean, if you have an apple in front of... if I have an apple in front of me, I know it's an apple. And I don't just put on my net glasses like, actually, I don't know if there is an apple, all we know is that, yeah. It's a pedantic argument, is my point. But what about energy? Well, for energy it's different, because we can't really see energy, we can't really smell energy, we can't really hear energy. Energy is a concept, so are concepts fake? Once again, we have the same problem. Excluding energy from existence is going a tad too far. That's because, with the same logic, we can exclude gravity, electromagnetism, position, force, distance, time, apples, make it, subscribe on Patreon, tables, cubes, balls, and so on. Once again, we have the same problem. Excluding energy from existence is going a tad too far, because with the same logic, we can exclude gravity, electromagnetism, position, force, mass, times, distance, apples, make it, subscribe on Patreon, tables, cubes, balls, and so on. Everything is a concept. And whilst it may seem extreme, consider the following. Right here we have a cube. It has 8 corners, 6 faces, and 12 edges. And we all know that it's a cube, except this cube isn't really a cube. It's a bunch of elementary particles which just happen to be forming a cube. If we, for example, twist this top part, if we, for example, twist this top part, damn it, what's wrong with me? It's fine, 7th time the charm. If we, for example, twist the top part, it's no longer a cube. But none of the underlying elementary particles change, they are still there, so what have we changed? We changed their shape, and shape is a concept. So the same blade which cuts energy from existence also cuts all other concepts, which means basically everything at the human scale. So both of these arguments for non-existence are pretty silly, right? Well, there we go. Only one chapter left to record. I can make it happen.
well,
I can make it happen.
there we go.
It isn't. In most cases, it doesn't matter. If you hear a quack, it's a duck. If you see an apple, it's an apple. And if you assume gravity to be a force, all of physics won't collapse. But it's important to remember that distinction. It's a pedantic argument, but still a valid one. And it's important to remember that from all scientific point of view, nothing is certain. It's a pedantic argument, but still a valid one. And it's important to remember that from a scientific point of view, nothing is certain. It's a useful thing to keep in mind, because that's where all of our most impressive discoveries start. Gravitons are ridiculous if you think of gravity as a force, and relativity is ridiculous if you think that gravity is carried by particles. But that's precisely what makes theories revolutionary, the fact that they challenge our understanding. And I just want you to remember that next time you see a crazy idea floating somewhere, someone disagreeing with you, or if you just need that extra bit of motivation to invent something. We don't know if our current theories are correct. We don't know if the best way to do something is truly best. We don't know if we know anything, so be respectful to others with different opinions. Be hopeful for your own theories and be curious, because there is still plenty of science to reinvent. But for now, that'll be it. Thank you everyone so much for watching, and have a great day. Bye. Drop a microphone, light it on fire, and do a backflip. That's all the things we need to record. Well, except for the things I'll need to record the camera, which I can't really record on the stream. Because yeah, I do plan on all these sections in between them be the camera. I will have to get up tomorrow in the morning and record them. I just feel like my English exams. I don't know, haven't been to your English exams. Okay, so Is Anything Real will be a pretty easy one to animate actually. You know, I could just set up all the other animations. Why does it take such a long time for you to render? We did record all of it. Yeah, we did. Yeah, let's do it. I've only been streaming for an hour and a half. Let's set up all the other animations. So, the next animation will be for the segment of... Okay, this is what is gravity segment. Then we have... No. That's the next one. Just no. That's one with... Okay, there we go. Second, gravity, but the third one is for no. Why is the second one called gravity? It shouldn't be. Photons. Again. Gambling. My beloved. And now for this one, what we could actually make that would be better would be if we go right here. Pick up a photons and then save it right here as photons, and then remove all of the unnecessary things like this, 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 and then what we should be left with is a clean, pitch black scene. There we go. And now we add light source just to check it, and increase, give it some more juice, like this, increase the radius, there. And now what we need to do is exchange the texture in the back. Why do I feel like my graphics card's about to crash? I don't know, I just have that feeling. Inside me, I try not to hide it. Describe it. Okay, a few things start to happen. My vision starts to... And I think I'm gonna die. Alright, will be good material for this. We have corrugated iron sheets. We do also have galvanized steel worn. That's pretty good looking. That's probably the one we're gonna use. Right here, I'm gonna switch it up for this, and this is going to be, oh, that's the color apparently, pitch black. This one is the roughness, reflection. So this, I suppose, switch up. This one was the normal. might as well adjust diff. And this right here will be the displacement, which I guess we can edit this into the displacement. Yeah, kind of. I mean, math. We could make it a bit more like this. Yeah. A bit more reflective. Yeah, there we go. So that will be our scene for the... What's the name of the chapter? I already forgot. Do photons exist? What are photons, sorry. Oh, right here we'll have to visualize all the three different definitions of gravity. It's not something mathematically impossible to do in science. So we have one that to be useful. We know that. Well, photons. Okay, so right here, what we'll need to do, photons don't exist. I agree, Dark. I've never seen any one of them. It's funny because you get it. Okay, so right here, what we will need is all three visualizations for gravity, which I have gone and made. This one, first of all. Like this. There we go. Also, okay, so we don't want any keyframes from a camera. There. From 0 to whenever this loops. 50 to 209. So 59, correct? 58 then? Should this be a perfect loop? That looks like a perfect loop, right? 58. No wait, 0. 58. Yeah, okay, that looks like the same. It is flickering in the middle. Oh no, sorry, the jump is... Oh, damn it! How could it be offbeat? You know what, screw it, I'm going straight to the source. I have an animation which has a... should have a perfect looping gravity ball. I must start becoming math. Once you get to university level, then it's just... usually. Breaking physics using math. Negative energy right here. Right here. This exact thing. This is gravity. And if we copy it, if we paste it in, then if we clear position, this should give us gravity. And then the problem is it's not looping, of course it isn't. This is not jumping. Alright, so what we'll need to do, unfortunately, is we'll need to go to graph editor, my beloved, and then in the material, this one. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck because with the cyclic it's always a pain to actually align them perfectly. We don't care about the rotation, we only care about scale. And for scale, once again, cycles. Then we want to go inside one of them, because over there the material also has its own value, which we also want to cycle. Actually, this doesn't matter apparently, but this matters because that's a different thing. Once again, cycles. Now, it looks pretty looped, although it does also look like it's like one frame off. 59? Which way should I go? Looks better. 52? $51. There we go. Perfectly looped, I think. I'm sorry, I had blend on my entire other screen. I couldn't see anything. Makes it blue and crystal. Yeah. Okay, there we go. So that's our first example of gravity. So we're gonna move to the center again. Then we're gonna set up a cube. Then we're gonna parent to the cube, and then we're gonna increase the scale of the cube and move it into the corner. Like this. Then, next, we're going to have an arrow. So this is meant to represent the gravity as in general relativity, gravity, curvature of space-time. Next we're gonna have classical mechanics, gravity, which will be just an arrow. That's it. Just what it's gonna be. So I'm gonna just move it and then cut it in the middle. This extrude it inside like so. Yeah. Merge all these together. Increase this in size a bit. This ring like a bit smaller. And then just... Ah, so why do I already have so many materials? Oh yeah, right, because I carried them over from the last project. Okay, doesn't matter. Give me just this. Copy the hex. Here, have at the... Just like 7. And this will just go back and forth. Like so. Oh, I see what the problem is. We need to move this one frame to the right. Can't click on the camera. Okay, this is the camera. I won't bleed. Yeah, I don't care for it. There we go. The ball looks deformed. And you mean this one? It should be, I think, because it's rescaling constantly. Okay, there we go, that's the two. Then the third one will be the graviton, which, simple enough, just copy it from the Blender file. Our beloved graviton, on which I spent way too much time, which is right... That's completely wrong place. Here. This. Beloved graviton. So shouldn't be rescaling all of them? Like this too? Oh yeah, right. You haven't upscaled yet. Now, this light is too weak, so 5,000. There we go. And tilt it a bit, angle it better. Remove all these keyframes, I don't even know what they do, just remove all of them. And then right here we can have the graviton. Also, maybe we should move you a bit more like this. And the graviton will just rotate by 360 degrees. That's the same exact, okay, damn it. Plus 360. And then linear. I love when it's covering the light half the time. And then finally, the last thing to add, which will be, oh my goodness gracious me, this will really up the render time from mere hours to days. Everyone's favorite, it's time to add the other gravity ball. You know this one. I'm gonna hate myself for this. This right here is everyone's favorite gravity ball, my favorite certainly, which is a beautiful animation. The only problem is that it takes hours to render. Okay, let's scale it down a bit. Maybe move you one then to a corner. Increase you in scale. Yeah, increase you in scale. We can clear this up, and you a bit bigger. Now, this gravity ball should have a looped animation. It does not have an animation. Why does it not have an animation? I'm sorry, did I miss something? Did I must have. No, it's only rendering. This one has multiplication. I have so many blenders open. This is the 5th one. Okay, photons, yes. So let's open up this one then. Okay, this one appears to have an actual animation, sweet. So now, subatomic particles don't have rigid shapes. You mean this? Yeah, this is an artistic interpretation of what a graviton would look like. Because I think it would be pretty boring if I just try to make like an actual depiction of a graviton. Why does it look so... Wait, why does it look different first when I import it than... Sorry? Okay, so this does have keyframes, but for some weird reason... So there are keyframes, it's just that they're not re-registering. Oh, I see, they are wave. Okay, so right here we have keyframes. Like this. There we go. Okay, we mostly care only about keyframes that go from 1, right here, from 470. Yes. Because we care about the loop. Oh, damn it, I can't delete them. Of course I can't delete them. Ah, I made such a mess. Why is it pitch black? Ah, damn it, no crits. It should be colorless, which would be very hard to render. It is impossible to render an elementary particle. How are you gonna render it? Like when you're rendering something, you're rendering it rays. Those rays are photons. Like they're the equivalent of photons. You physically can't render them. If you were to be completely realistic, you would not be able to render them. Simply because you can't really render a photon using photons. Okay, so right here, these suck. Because... Okay, you. Let's remove this. Focus only on this material. Now, what we need to do is we need to go one by one to each keyframe we've made and remake it so that it would fit from 470 to whatever that time is. At the same time, the problem is whenever we move this dial, it appears to just break, right? Never mind, okay. Still maintaining its form for now. Of course, assume. Hi there, Caleb. Hi, welcome. Alright, 400, you know, let's switch this up. Like this, alright. That's our range. This right here appears to be pretty solid. This is our loop. This right here, pretty solid. This, solid. This starts 1 frame too early. Can't have that. Right? Yeah, okay, great. This starts late, so we need to keyframe it again. Check this one already before, right? Okay, good. Then we have this value, which just also starts correct. That's great. This one, which starts way too early on and ends way too late. The movement might not be fluid, but we can fix it by switching it to linear. So right here. Keyframe. This should be linear, this should be linear. '15th revolutionary sound. Oh, happy B-Day, Caleb. Good, happy birthday. Good job for surviving. Okay, so it's brighter when you finish off. So how was your birthday going? Happy birthday! Is this different? The emission strength of one of them is just different from the other one. For some reason. One. Okay, so the bottom one appears to be brightened. The top one. Why half 8 to... No idea. No idea why, just the bottom one is just brighter. Cool, yeah, the bottom one is just... Oh no, is it because the surface is disappearing? What if we clear the keyframes here? Oh, I see, okay. Now we can exponent it to the 4th power. Actually, no, keep it at 2nd, and then multiply it by 10. Or 50, because we want it to really crank up. Oh, freaking 1000, why not? There, wanted to really crank up the brightness. And I just realized we've made a bit of a whoopsie, because what we actually have to do is we have to take all of these keyframes. And, oh, which one of y'all has a keyframe at the very end? Oh, who is doing that? Right here. One of these 3 has a keyframe at the very end. This one. What do you even have keyframed? There are no keyframes. Oh, W. Okay, so we don't actually care. There we go. We take all of them. And we just move them to the beginning. You don't have a Wikipedia page yet? I don't, and I'm upset. I'll be honest. I'm a bit upset. I would love to have a Wikipedia page. I can't make it myself, you know. That's too vain, even for my standards. Okay, would this be... Is this good? That's the question. Yeah. Actually appears the exact same. We should be able to increase it a bit and decrease it to like this. Alright, now we can move it back to the middle, increase it in size, like this. There we go. Yay, that's gravity. Cool. Frames. And then the 0 frame, which will be limit video. Oh, this might not render all that easily, actually, considering how long it will take. High quality. Alright, we can turn it off for now. Several versions of Sagittarius A. What have we done? When? Wait, do we go around Sagittarius? Is it the black? Is it the galaxy thing in the middle? That's the black hole, right? Sagittarius. Hey, if I deduce that it's a black hole in the middle of our galaxy. Oh, I feel like Sherlock Holmes. I feel like just Sherlock Holmes for deducing that. Wow, that was impressive. You can all stop clapping now, I know I'm amazing. This could be my good set. No, the thing is, I didn't get the joke, but I was assuming that it was a joke, and I'm assuming you're funny. And since you're funny, I was like, okay, so it has to be like something we go around, except bigger than the solar system. So I went for galaxy, and then considering in the middle, it's like, I am genius. I'm clever. I'm really smart. Oh my goodness, we have so many animations to render now. What should we do then? The finals? Monkey game? Balloons? Fine. What a shocker. Wow, I could have seen this coming actually. I should have seen it. That's my... Considering how much of a Sherlock Holmes I am, I should have seen this coming. What games do you have? I have Loons. I have Loons. That is the game I have. 4HS. Should we... Wait, do we have enough people for 4HS? If we have enough people for 4HS, we can do 4HS. Ah, look at that. Don't call it foursome chess. Gross. Alright, so right now we have 3 people. Who would be the 4th one? The 4th challenger. Me too. Alright, fine, we're not playing Bloons then. Fine, you've convinced me. Consider me sold on the idea. Let's play 4-way chess with Make It. Trademark pending. You all know how it goes. Join into the variant server and then... Oh, what's this? Invite... This is awful. Alright. There we go. Caleb, what's your nickname? Caleb and Bob, what are your nicknames? Yellow. Of course you'd want yellow. Gross. You're so gross, Remco. Ew, you should be ashamed of yourself. Gross. You sure do like numbers. Caleb, Mud. There. Invite sent. Yeah, that means you'll be beaten by yellow. Listen, I would just like to remind you that last time... I think the last time you lost, right, to Ashad. Hey, last time was, I think, Ashad who won. Was it? I don't remember exactly. Alright, Caleb, you didn't win. Neither did you. Yeah, Caleb, what's your color? Red or green? Olo's can you? Yeah, Olo was gaming. Any? Fine, then we'll wait for Bob. What's the animation going to? 118, 221. Okay, so only 3 more frames. Only 3 more frames, then we can set this one off to render. High quality this time. We'll see. Oh, I really hope the high quality is high quality. And don't worry, we'll wait. It's fine. No pressure. An animation check in the background. Anyway. I feel like maybe I need more comfortable clothes for these streams. Because I'm just sitting here in a full button-up shirt, Why am I always dressed as if I'm walking? I walk from my own goddamn apartment. Why do I always dress as if I walk in sort of office building? I'm too close. Ba-da-bum. Ba-bum, bum. Can you imagine if it crashed right now? How funny that would be. That would be just so hilarious. I think I've only played 4-player chess once. Don't worry, it doesn't matter. It's mostly based on just witchcraft and wizardry. I didn't realize it was a toy experiment. Another paint drying simulator stream. Every single stream is the paint drying simulator stream. But Ramit, you can wish Caleb happy birthday, by the way. Because I know you like wishing happy birthday. Atomic chess can be found too. I love atomic chess. That's the one in which you like blow up pieces, right? If that's the one in which you blow up pieces, I absolutely love it. It's so dumb. Because each time I was playing against anyone, I would just completely charge at them, and most of the time they had no idea how to respond. It was so funny. How do I join? Well, we were waiting for Bob. I think Bob called dibs on that. And moves, yeah, just... It's so silly. Bob the God my name. Oh, wait, is that really your account? That doesn't sound like your account. That sounds like an... Oh, actually, I can't re-invite you for some reason. Bob the God was taken. Bob the God my name. I would have never guessed that was your account, Bob. Why do people always make their accounts of such cryptic names? Actually, Remco, your account is named Scar, and your relation to the British Minecraft YouTuber, I think, right? That's who they were? I don't remember. I think I heard about them on Hermitcraft. Ooh, I don't know them. Yeah, I don't know. I was just guessing. Yeah, okay, so, Bob, I sort of can't invite you for some reason. How to join. I don't know. Is that really your... You certain that's your account name? Because usually the way it works is that if I type in something like, you know, an account... Is there any person? There we go. Then I get a list of all the people with those names. So... Bob the God. My... Yeah. It doesn't appear to be an account. have Bob the God 0, Bob the God 1, 2, 3, 4, Bob the God 1, 2, 3, 5, Bob the God 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, Bob the God 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Change the join. No, but Caleb, I can't invite them. Because... refresh maybe? Because... wait, if I refresh, won't it, like, kick you all? I don't know, let's see. Oh, whoops. Am I right? Invite players, there we go. Username, Ska01. There, invite sent. Caleb... Caleb what now? Caleb... that's all I remember. Caleb Mad, right. It's this one. Okay. And Bob the God, my name. No. Gross yellow. Yeah, it doesn't appear to be walking. Wondering, yeah, I mean... alright then, Ramit, what's your name? American, good times car. He's American? I only know him from Hemicraft. I really thought it was British. Isn't Hemicraft full of Brits? I thought it was... I don't know. Alright, Ramit, what's your color? Red or green? Oh, what do you mean blue? No, 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 Caleb, don't be ridiculous. I'm blue. A fire type. Fine, you have red, you have green. There we go. Why do all these colors messed up? I don't know, doesn't matter. Let's start this bad boy. Let's see then. Nah, I'm green. Haha, Ramit is still yellow. What a sucker, am I right? Yeah. Hell yeah, we all be gaming. Have fun. Yeah, right. I want. Oh, gross. Grow up. Y'all are unbelievable. And just like that, Caleb ended up with no bishops. Wow, it's quick. Hmm. Was pre-moved again. Goodness gracious me. That could have ended poorly. Really could have. What are you trying over there? So silly. That's what you're trying. I see. Never mind, I don't see. I thought you were trying something completely different. Ah, I always keep forgetting just how complex this is. Okay. Make it, I'll come for you. Oh, that's mean. That's a mean thing to say. Huh. It's a curious choice. Let's... Huh. I see. No, horse check, no. Really, you just gave up 3 points just to... Fine. Good for you, I say. Good for you. If I was a tricky trickster, what would I do in this situation? Something silly, I suppose. Yeah, kind of was expecting you to do that sort of thing. It's a bit mean, I'm gonna lie, a bit mean. Mike's the mate you of the top line. Open line. Don't tell me then. If you're trying to mate me, don't tell me. Oh, actually do. Consent is important. Especially when trying to mate. Wow, I'm funny. Mate right now. Can you read? Wait. Who? You can mate whom? Blue Rook. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you mean like this? Oh, I see. I keep forgetting that's how it works. Well then. I wouldn't exactly mind moving my knight out of the way then. Bob the God 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, it's at least straightforward. I see. Oh, no, 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 oh no. I'm glad you all are having fun with them pawns, you know? Oversimplified reference. Of course it's an oversimplified reference! You know, when the extreme economic crisis... Oh no! That is certainly curious. Oh, I have such a fun idea. No, that would be... No, that won't be a fun idea. That would just be death. That'd just be death. You know what? I have a not so fun of an idea. What are you all up to with them pawns? What's the plan there? This is the absolute goofiest pawn structure. I don't like my queen being there anymore. That sucks. Oh wow, this sucks. I think Ramit, you might have just doomed yourself. What's really funny is that Ramit forced. Yeah, because yeah. What's really funny is that Remco could have prevented this. But Ramit forced his hand, because if Remco took my queen, then Ramit would have mated him. Oh no, never mind, that wasn't a mate, never mind. Didn't even see it. Yeah, that was a very sneaky setup. It was really very sneaky of me. No, I don't mind. I'm all for having fun. I completely pre-moved this, which is not great. Whoops. Oh, thank goodness. That was a free bishop. That was a free rook, whoops. Thank goodness I'm lacking awareness of whatever's happening. Oh, I'm gonna be such a trickly trickster. I'm sorry, what's the... Isn't this... Oh. Okay. So it was good to know. Certainly good to know. I'm having fun for the first time ever in this game. I'm having fun. One of the only times when I'm having fun. What's your plan, you cowboy? Oh, I see. This whole thing. Well, then how about we do just this, for the sake of diffusing the tensions. Hi, the ninja. Playing the game of 4-player chess. Yeah, precisely. That is exactly what I'm playing. Or we are playing, rather. I suppose. I mean... Fine. Wait, what's that move for? I mean, I'm glad to... No, I'm all for having fun. I like to play it a bit safer. I mean, yeah, I know you can see what I'm doing. What's really annoying, though, is that I don't really see much of a counterplay. Yeah, yeah, fine. Let's go for it. Wait, yeah, so cool. Tak? So, Ramit, remember when you said that you focus just on me this game? Remco, I mean. Remember when you said that you'll focus on me this game? Wow, 93, cool. That one time I'm actually win. I'll do it again. Because it clearly worked out great last time. By any chance, do any of you know the definition of insanity? That's a Far Cry reference. I believe in science of retrying. Yeah, the try and tested method of doing the exact same thing again. Expecting something different? Yes! Thank you, Caleb. Something over and over, expecting shit to change. I'm really hungry, give me a second. I'm just gonna nibble on something. Oh wait, the animation, did it finish? Yes, it did. Alright. I'll be a bit distracted. Mainly because I'm trying to, well... my Nobel Prize. Hey, listen. I mean, I will, if you asked. When you get your Nobel Prize, I am just gonna straight up call you out for being stubborn, simply because you asked. Oh, that's dangerous. Oh, that's risky. Oh no. Pour milk before 6 when pour milk before putting down the ball. Alright, so this looks solid. Ah, you suck so much. Like... that didn't even... Like, that's a good deal for me. I get 5 points. Yeah, there's a bishop. So do you... How... No, I refuse. Look at my rook. Oh yeah, you're right, like this. Fine, let me take it. I was going to start another animation, but Remco is too busy just fucking with me. There, render. What happened when I was gone? Ah, I see, move that. Ah, okay, I see how it is. How about we do this then? No. Nah, that's mean. Yes! Looks not worth a make it win. Do you mean you want me to win or not? Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm more of a 1v1v1v1 guy than teams. I feel like teams aren't quite just as fun. Let's do this for the funsies. Yeah, El Castle, yeah. Oh, Remco! If you had like a bishop, look at this. Imagine what you could do with a bishop right now. If you had like a wide squared bishop, imagine how much damage you could do. Well, happens, right? Yeah, like if you had like a bishop that goes on wide squares, imagine. Yeah, McDonald's point. What the fuck do you think kind of country we are? Of course we have McDonald's. Caleb. What the heck? That's kind of like asking me if we have cars in Poland. It's not medieval times. Yes, I do. Unfortunately. Well, live, that's a bit much, you know. No, live is a bit overselling it, I would say. I am in Poland. I see, that's... you suck. You're all extremely mean. Imagine if you had like a white squared bishop, that would just be a killer move. This is important, yeah. You have rights. What are those? Hi there, Kushal. Hi, welcome. Welcome to the my bishop again. Welcome to yet another chess stream. I do like the idea of being a little bit silly. I see. Have you tried 4D chess? People keep asking me that, and no, I have not. I have not tried 4D chess. Oh, that's a good one. What's this? Yeah, don't mind me. Wait a second. Nasty bishop make it. You know what, Remco? It's bold of you to think that I was going for you. Of course I saw it. That was, I had a plan B. Oh, there are so many good moves. Damn it, can I move more than once in my turn? There are so many good moves. Whoa, that was interesting. This bishop is in absolute agony. That bishop is in so much pain. You know, might as well. Oh, I'm sorry? I am so confused. Ah, I see. I see how it is. Okay. Okay, I see. It was alright. I get now. Yeah. Yeah. Remco cooperating with me as well. Oh, teams, I see. Alright, fine. Listen, if you wanna send me back to hell, go for it, but I'm taking you with me. I will not go alone. It's a win-win. It's very much not a win-win, Rabbit. It's so very much not a win-win. It could have been a win-win. It was close to being a win-win. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this bishop is just in agony. Why did I do what? I do a lot of things. My main goal is proving to Remco that the plan of just playing against one person can't really work out all that well. Okay, I'll book the pawn. Yeah, but then I'll have some problem. I'll be too close to red. This is beginning to be a bit too messy. There we go. Also, that's the first time I've ever seen anyone spelled could with a K. Creative. I like that. Yeah, that's another better move. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna move right here. Why are queens only 1 point? Yeah, the queens you make from pawns are only 1 point. Oh, there are so many tempting moves. No, I gotta go for this one. I have to go for this one. No! No, why would you move your bishop there? There we go. Can I win on time? No, I don't think so. Only if others will lose on time can you win on time. Huh. I'm sorry, what? Remco? Huh, that was Remco, I'm sorry? Why did Remco? What did I miss? You could have taken out Ramit. You just had the win there. Right here, if you move your queen onto the king, you would have taken them out. How? Yeah, like That's because Caleb moved the night. It was a discovered check. Yeah, yeah, so it works. That's why I know you can see my arrows on everyone's screen. That's why I drew it, because that was almost perfect synergy. Yeah, okay, that's fair. But that was almost perfect synergy. Screen they're on. Okay, good to know. So I can't draw them good. Yeah, I'm still streaming. It's only been 3 hours. You know, could be more. I'll be right back. Speaking of, be right back. Give me a second. Who's back? It's me. I'm streaming. I'm the one who's yeah. What happened when I was gone? What? Oh, what happened? Oh, I must have missed something. Hold on. Okay, a lot of. All right, a lot of mischief. I see. A lot of chaos happening. Oh, that's good. There is a pretty solid synergy here, but yeah, that's probably for the best. There's one never mind. There was one really powerful move on the board. Didn't want to spoil it. Double check, those are rare. Stop since 2016, yeah. I'm actually chained to my chair, I can't leave. They won't let me. Am I losing? Yes, you are. Although... yeah. There's always exist. Oh, good. Good check. We had a double check last stream too. We had a couple of them. Them's the joke. No tightening off. That one's our favorite. All right. Does Ampersand walk here? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. I get that's how your question's been answered. You like that? Yeah. I don't know if you all can see. Oh yeah, you can see the shadow good. I can see your arrows. Why can I see you? Oh, it's because I'm dead. That might be it. Double check, those are rare. How's the render going? We're going pretty well. 165, yeah, it's going pretty well. Double check, those are rare. Where did all my pieces go? Single check, those are common. Unlike double checks. There was a mate in one. Oh, there was a mate in one. There was a mate in one. These are queens, not rooks, yeah. Caleb. How's it going? Caleb, you move. Just 4 minutes. You can, maybe. Wait, hold on for a second now. Hold on now for a second. What do you mean you don't want me coming in third? Do you want me coming in fourth? Ramit? Ramit, do you want me coming in fourth? You're the one who checkmated me. You had the total and complete control of it when I came in third. Like, I ain't complaining if, you know, playing thirds do be important. Oh, that's not the move I was expecting. Just give up. Alright. What was Bun Mason made in 6? 270. Oh, only minute per frame. That's good. That's pretty good. That's not bad. No need to redo it again. It's a complete coin flip. You're lucky Ramit checkmated me. Otherwise, I would have unleashed all of my strategic genius on you, and then... Thank goodness I'm only using 3% of my power. Otherwise, it would be... Honestly, I'm scared myself of what would happen otherwise. It would just be... hell. Pain, suffering. Just awful. I don't want that for anyone. I don't want that for anyone. That would be awful. Have mercy. Tries to wonder what happens when make it goes against strategy, not thinking. Yeah, exactly. Although Caleb did have more. Oh, damn! Damn! That was a snipe. Resold. Although Caleb did have more time than me last time, that's awful. That means Caleb was thinking less. Which is bad for my reputation. Don't push horse bones. I mean, this map, Jesus, this board is extremely confusing. I love whenever this happens. Just random queen. Oh, if only that would have been so perfect. Never mind. Hey Remco, remember when you decided that you're like, you know... Oh wait, can't... Can I just... Oh, I can... Yeah! Thank you, Remco. That's so nice of you. Oh, that was so nice. Hey, you could have taken it. You could have taken it. It was up there. It was right there. Up for grabs. I am a nuisance. As always, I'm such a nuisance. I wouldn't have done it if not for the fact that you did specifically mention that your strategy just revolved around, you know, try and get me loose. I was a changed man. Did you really? Where? You said no, so the strat works, no need to redo it again. Oh, you did say redo it again. Oh, I read that as the strat works, so I'll do it again. That's how I read it. Whoops. Well, that's on me. Sorry about that then. Whoops! Misclick. This also is the case, right? If I feel like it, I will. Damn. No, not the please. Graduating high school in a month. Well, that's great. Let's do it this way. Uh-huh. I don't understand. I don't understand the move. I'm lacking the understanding. That's precisely what high school is. You're not that far off. Might as well. Precisely, you're thinking. See, that's the problem. You can't think. You can't think in this game. This game isn't about thinking. It's called chess, not thinking simulator. Oh my goodness, what are you plotting with this queen? Ha, that's not the move I was expecting. You know what? Green end that. One point over 3. I mean, yeah, I'd rather I don't have you, you know, I'd rather you didn't have a queen, I'll be honest. It was more of a strategic importance than actual points. Strategic importance, huh? Also, you moved it, you knew that bishop was there, you moved it into that bishop. Listen, that's not on me. What did... Whoa. You all have plans, don't you? Wish I had a plan. But unfortunately I can't think. Thinking just ain't my thing. How about we... would be tempting, that certainly would be tempting, but I feel like this would be funny, but no, Remco will ruin it for me. So instead we'll do this. Merry Crimses, Remco. I give you that pawn, I give you that rook. Can't make a bad move and expect to win. Watch me. Never mind, or you can just not take the rook, fine. It was a gift, but whatever. Bit of a dick move to reject a gift. Could have made me in two. I don't know whom. Because I'll be honest, I didn't see a single mate. Mate, I'll be real with you. Let's have some fun. Once again, such a nuisance. That is awful. Really not gonna take that rook for free? Curious. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I know why. I don't. However, what I do know is that this... I'm just gonna move a pawn forward. And you know what? That's sometimes good enough. I has inherent advantage either way. Haha, that's okay. Topical. Get it, because racism. I'm funny. Might as well just move it forward, you know? Why not? Okay, there are reasons, but... I'm pretty certain actually the default state is stalemate. I don't understand that move, but it's fine. Cause I need to understand something to not think. Ooh, there's one move I really wouldn't like to happen. We can't let the color of yellow... Oh, damn it, I am yellow, aren't I? Oh, that is a disadvantage. I am yellow. You know what, Ramit? I agree with you. You can't let me win. Come with me. Let me drag you back to hell. Oh my goodness, you really thought I would move my queen. Oh well. I am so sorry, Ramit, but like... Ramit. Oh, my dearest. I'm so sorry. Question names. Yeah. Ramit, so who can't you let win? Like, you mentioned you can't let someone win, right? I just really appreciate if you could clear it up for me. Who did you not want to win? What is the plan here? I don't understand. I'll be honest with you. Unless the plan is still to team up. In which case, mean, rude. There's one move I'm expecting. From Remco, only one. That's not the move I was expecting, I'll be honest. That is not the move I was expecting, but I can see why you do it. Ah, this sucks. This also sucks. Ah, damn it, that sucks even more. I mean, this... Guess. Check for Rabbit. You won't take? Well, is it because you want to mate me? Because that would be pretty mean. Oh no, you won't take. Okay, I see. So Remco, Remco, about that mate you were trying to set up in my corner. So Remco, remember when you were trying to set up that mate in my corner? Remember, Remco, remember when you were trying to set up this mate with 2 queens that I totally wouldn't see? Remember that? Good times, right? Those were good times. Oh, you're going out. Well, might as well, am I right? Now, if I wanted to be... Well, this, obviously. That's first of all. And this. Then... this seems about right. Such a nuisance. So close. Oh, that mate is so. Oh no, you've. Oh, you have you really? Well, I mean, listen. Okay, I get this. I see. I guess that maybe something, but I do like the idea of just checking you more, you know? I'm such a nuisance. Okay. Now this. You got one move. There's only one move there. Only one. Oh yes. You can move your pawn actually too. Oh, that actually... Wait, you've picked this one? I suppose that is... I actually did not see that. That is tempting to just check some more. Oh! I might be... Oh my goodness gracious me. Oh my goodness gracious me. I'm not saying I'm the smart... No. Okay, this won't work, obviously. That's a check. This will work, though. I am playing a 1v2. I would just like to make that really clear. I am playing a 1v2. Alright, fine. Yeah. Ah. I'm losing too. Yeah, it was. I was really close. What happened? Wait, what? Oh, each game I'm either playing a 1v2 or 1v3. Yeah, I don't know what happened either. Trying to give green the win. What? At most points. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Now, I'm not playing with y'all anymore. I'm tired of playing 1v2 and 1v3 each game. It's tiring! If not for my sheer intellect, it would have been actually difficult. But fortunately, my brain is too big in size and girthy. You bring it upon yourself? What do you mean bringing it upon myself? Well, by being the person who hosts. I like my phone in. You're trash talking us. I'm only trash talking because you're playing because I'm playing 1v2. That's the only thing I've got. You can't even win a 1v2. Moves on to more tiring things of Blender. Hey, maybe, but those tiring things will make a video one day. I mean, I hope at least. Hold on, I need some vitamins. Damn it, I'm running out. Everything has to be so... I don't have a single cup, no glass. Make a chess YouTube. I would make a chess YouTube, but I'm pretty certain someone already invented YouTube. They already made that become chess. Already been there. That already happened. People were not pleased when I became chess.
The stronger force of gravity.
Alright, we did do it as a video, okay.
The more mass, the stronger force of gravity you cause to happen on other things around, and more affected you are. The more mass, the stronger force of gravity you cause to happen.
Yellow chess piece. Roxana, don't even. Yellow is objectively the worst color. Like, scientifically, it is the worst color. There's no, it is the worst color. If you were a chess piece, which piece would be bishop? Bishop from FPS chess. Definitely bishop from FPS chess. Does the yellow make it? Oh, I don't know what you mean. I have no idea what you're referring
Gravity you cause to happen, us the stronger force of.
I have no idea what you could possibly be referring to. Yellow make it doesn't exist. It was invented by government to make you wear masks. Why doesn't anyone want to play FPS chess with me? Why always chess, not FPS chess? I like FPS chess. We used to do streams where I would play FPS chess until I lost. And on one of these live streams, I had like a short amount of time to stream. And so we'd play FPS chess until I lost, but after 2 hours I had to end the stream because I just had a meeting. FPS, that's a fun game, that's a good game, just blasting around with bishops. The definition of FPS is the finest. No, I mean FPS chess. The game. The game. There's a game called FPS chess. Yeah. Ah, no, don't open Steam. No. Oh my goodness, I almost opened Steam on stream again. One of my games is Fairy Sex, and it is very much not YouTube friendly. Okay, this FPS chess. Oh, every time I open Steam, I just have almost Fairy Sex. No, yeah, I just almost have a panic attack every single time I open it. I can. It's a game. I have it for. It's this one. I have it for research purposes. Every single time I just get a panic attack. Complete Valorant. Valorant is too slow. I don't like Valorant. Just like I don't like CSGO. It's too slow. It's not exciting. Consuming medications. Bon appetit. It's for the law. It's for research purposes.
Force of gravity you cause to happen on other things around, and more affected you are by gravity. More affected you are by gravity. But there's a problem. Gravity.
How much did it cost? I don't know. It's priceless. It's great force of attraction, precisely.
There's a problem, you see. If you take a look at this force equation, the heavier something is, the more force you need to push it, which means that it just so happens that the acceleration is based only on the mass of the other object. That's because acceleration just happens to be equal to force.
This is going to be a pain to animate, I can already tell. Because first we need a force equation. F is equal to ma. I think that's the force equation I meant, right? I'm fine, I've wished it upon myself. play balloons in a second. We first need to set up the animations. F is equal to MA. I mean, loons, yeah, the loons not really equal to MA. Capital F, please. Alright. There we go. Now, it is obvious. Do we have all the materials here? No, we do not. Okay, sweet. That's great. That's good. It is obvious, and everyone knows it, that when it comes to them colors, mass, acceleration, and force. Everyone knows that mass is red. And everyone knows that acceleration is position is orange. So 1/9, correct? No, wait. Yeah, position is yellow, so 1/6. But then time is green, so 1/3. And acceleration is the average of 1/3 plus. No, wait. 1/3 plus 1/3 plus 1/6. All of that divided by 3. There, this is acceleration. And because of that, everyone knows that force is this right here. There we go. Time is green. Yeah, time is green. Of course time is green. Everyone knows that time is green. Is B supposed to be smaller? No, it's not. It's just that the light makes it look like it. Force is yellow always. What did I say? Hey, look at this. See? My method works. My method works. It is yellow. And so is energy, in fact. Energy is also yellow. Simply because energy is more yellow force. It's a force except even more yellow. We are not considering soft math theories here, I hope. I know it has to be good if even the theoretical physics guy doesn't like it. It has to be just great. Alright, right here we're gonna have the typical animation of just freaking this bouncing into space. All funky-like. And it being elastic there. How's the other animation doing? Slowly crunching along. Energy feels more blue for me. Roxana, no offense, find a therapist. Or like a mental institution to write whatever is wrong with you. No offense. But you are wrong. You have to pay respect. It's funny. What is empty space made of that can bend? I don't get Einstein. Do you mean it genuinely or as a bit? That's important. That will shape my next response. I would need you to clarify. No, I feel like if that wasn't bit in dark, I think meant as in space itself without stuff. I mean, can space itself without stuff actually bend? Empty space. That's a curious thing, isn't it? Empty space. Can't really be empty, can it? What's even more curious is there are so many ways in which you can interpret empty space, and none of them make sense. So, like, physics-wise, you have two ways to do it. First of all, you have the empty space. If there's nothing in space, what's the point of doing physics there? It won't matter. Second, you can't really have empty space. It's as far as I'm aware, it's impossible to have truly empty space. But then you also have the I don't know what it's called, mathematical aspect of it, that if space is empty, if space is truly empty, there's nothing to be in that space, which makes it pretty much meaningless. I'm sorry, it must be like a CO2 leak in my office or something, because I'm ranting on. This, which means the... I'm gonna tune in on Dave and but it wish me happy birthday, or else we're gonna have controversies. Jesus fucking Christ. Fine, ram it. Jeez. Whoa, pump the brakes. It's fine. Whoa. Way to bring a rocket launcher to a toothpick fight, honestly. The ... that's too heavy. It's fine. I wish you happy birthday, okay? It's fine. Where's the CO2 in your room? Reasons. I have my reasons. It knows why it's here. It's punishment. They're full of dust around the house, yeah. I gotta say, the puns today, I love them. I'm proud of you, Roxana and Remco. Hi, the student. Hi, welcome. Need to find a lot of nitrogen. What's the point? Who put all that nitrogen in the atmosphere? That's the issue. Whoever made Earth, you know, like they just went cheap. They filled it with nitrogen. Like they were trying to create a planet on a budget. That's why the nitrogen is here, honestly. I refuse. That's the reason. That's why we have nitrogen. Because creators of Earth just wanted to save a couple of bucks. No, oxygen is too unstable, and because of that, it's expensive. Let's throw in some nitrogen. Yeah, they won't figure it out. Come on, creators. Yeah, you think one person could pull it off? Have you seen how big the Earth is? Caleb, can you imagine how many shovels you'd need to gather this much dirt? Don't be ridiculous. You're embarrassing yourself. At least two. At least. Unless they had like a really big shovel, you know. Still, yeah. Night daylight 6 days ain't enough. Yeah. Yeah, like 3 shovels, maybe 2 really big ones. Also, the paperwork you have to fill to make a planet. You all think it's easy? Which country are you from? Poland. That one in the Eastern Europe. On the eastern side of European Union. The one famous for infamous stuff. Really thick. I know. It's thick. I unfortunately know. Room white flag? I think so, I don't know. I haven't checked up on it in a while. That is just 230 voice changes. Nah, it's on 12. He's lying as a joke. is one of the most corrosive things. Nitrogen is one of their combination is perfect for the atmosphere. No. The truth is, Ramit, you've been brainwashed. The truth is, they just didn't want to transport all of oxygen because transporting liquid oxygen is difficult, you see. Nitrogen is easy. Just move some nitrogen around. You know, it won't do anything. But oxygen, that's gonna oxidize everything. And just explode all the things. That's the problem. Ski country? I don't know, probably. Does he still play football? I don't know. Soccer? Whatever. Do you use a voice changer? I wish. I wish I did. I wish I could just turn it off and then have a normal voice, but no. This is what I really sound like. Accent's practically fake. Don't put a smiley face. Why is there so much water? Well, yeah, because we're talking about gas. Precise reason for why oxygen is so difficult to transport is because it makes water. It is no longer oxygen. Listen, imagine if they actually had to move all that oxygen around, right? Then on its way there, it would react with hydrogen, the cheapest material, and make water. We are the bomb, to be honest. Hell yeah. I really like how we are the bomb could be interpreted in two different ways. Like, as in, either we are the bomb, as in, we're gonna ruin this climate, or we are the bomb, as in, we're sick and awesome. Do you like your fries with mayo? I don't like politics, you know? No, I'd refuse to answer that question. I'm not political. Are you discussing, guys? Oh, just the good old days, you know? We're just reminiscing about the old times. Anyhow, no, back when we were making the Earth and whatnot. Anyhow, this will render as a movie. Sweet. What should we do? Banana is eating a monkey. Speaking of monkeys, should we or should we not? What electronics projects have you done? Not many. Not many successful ones. A couple... Hey, that's racist. What do you mean that's racist? What did you think of? I was talking about the monkey game. I was talking about... Yeah, on Epic. I have it on both Epic and Steam. I was talking about balloons. Caleb, what did you think I was talking about? What? Middle East. Oh, I see. I thought you meant something with monkeys, and I was about like, whoa, slow down. But yeah, Roxana, pump the brakes. Yeah, Roxana, pump them brakes, my lad. Oh, what should we do now? So many maps to win. Dinkton. Oh, we haven't won this one on chimps. The single thing. Any proof of graviton? No, unfortunately not. That would be such a cool particle. They retconned it, unfortunately. My car without brakes. Hey, I also don't like taking breaks when I drive, you know? It's really annoying. It gets in the way. I drove my car drunk. Cool. How do you stop trees? That's the best way to stop. Most efficient. Most of these were just... Please. My broken trunk incident breaking is for losers. How did we pivot this quickly to, like, you know, crimes? That was a quick pivot. What happened? I must have missed something. Huh. Oh, was I really only using 4 of them? I might have been. Yeah, 4 should be enough. It really is confusing. Skill issue. Ouch. Me. I have feelings, you know, I think. I haven't seen them yet, but coming out then at some point. This is my probability question day. Oh. Wait, probability? Wait, I mean, wait, probability? And there are a couple of different things you'll call. Is that? Well, empty space doesn't exist for multiple reasons. And there are a couple of ways in which it doesn't exist. That's disappointing. Why is it disappointing? Why would lack of empty space be disappointing? It's actually really cool. We can conjure up stuff out of nothing. Like, if you define the vacuum as nothing, then we can quite literally just conjure stuff up out of nothing. A literal wizardry and witchcraft. Look at the monkey, you know. I know, but this. Why would I? This wins already. No, we can't make it. Space, we can't. This can, we can't. It's close enough. Listen, I am a firm believer that we will be able to conjure stuff out of nothing. Listen, it probably happened once. Please, yeah. I mean, listen. If the space can, so can we. You a vacuum. I am, in part. It's actually my uncle on the mother's side. It's vacuum. My grandpa's time, and it's also my cousin. It's confusing. If you could time travel, would you go backwards or forwards in time, and why? I would go. I would wait till we extend the human lifespan sufficiently, and then I would go back in time. One of my dreams to just that would be. I just really like the idea of watching as human society goes through millennia. I don't know why, it just seems like a very fun thing. You can't travel forward in time. You just fuck off. Come on, man. I guess that's why I said I would wait. Oh no! That's not gonna be enough, is it? Ah! It was enough! Oh, I'm good at this game. Clutch sniper. Yeah, that was all part of the plan, actually. I knew this would happen. I'm just seeing 7 steps ahead, and I just foresaw this outcome, you see. It's not my fault for being this awesome. Not even close. Alright, but just in case, let's upgrade our boomerang monkey, just in case. Are white holes real? White holes as in the literal, hopefully not. I mean, that would be wild. Physics will break. Wait, hold on for a second, hold on. If that would just be like exotic matter black holes, right? So negative infinite density, is that what it would be? Like white holes break causality. Well, I mean, listen, it's not like it will be the first time that physics will broke, you know? Like, breaking physics and then stitching it back together with duct tape is sort of like a favorite pastime for all of your theoretical physicists. You know, just Einstein smoking some absolute banger of a blunt and being like, hey, what if gravity isn't actually pushing things down, only the space is curving? So, you know. So I feel like maybe because it's not according to current theories, unfortunately. My soul's speaking this time, yeah. I would like to get your opinion on this, Remco. Remco, what's your opinion on exotic matter? I'm very curious. Like, how does it factor in with all of them physics and whatnot? Exotic matter, as in matter with negative mass. We call it exotic these days. Yeah, I mean, the most mainstream one. How does that affect physics? Is there any funky magic going on there? Any funky weird behavior? Anything silly? Yeah, negative gravity has negative mass. There's this thing called equivalence, if I do remember correctly, which is... I still don't get why equivalence exists. I mean, I get why it exists, except I still don't understand what it does. Means Einstein is wrong, relativity is wrong. Oh, that's interesting. I did not know it broke relativity, actually. Well. Principle of equivalence is wrong. Is it really? Oh, you mean if exotic matter, I see. Wait, Remco, what is the equivalence? What does the principle of equivalence actually do? Like, because I get what it is, I just don't understand. I don't understand what it actually does in relativity. I mean, I know what it does, except I just don't. I don't know why it's useful. What's your opinion on vacation? Vacations are sick. I love vacations. I love vacating. I haven't been on vacation in the past 2 years, 3 years, 4 years. Oh my lord. 3 years or 4 years. I can't... 2 or 3 years, yeah, I haven't been on vacation. But it's cool. It's cool. I really liked it before. Before I chose this life for myself. In other words, you can't differentiate between physics, gravity, acceleration. Yeah, I know that. I know what is equivalence. What does it do? Because what's the difference, basically, between having a single mass and two masses which are always equivalent? That's what I don't get. Would you stream your vacation? If I'm ever gonna go, maybe. But in order for me to stream... Well, I don't know if I would stream... Well, yeah. To be fair, if I brought my equipment with me, then that would probably be more of a streaming vacation than vacation. I'm bad at vacating. I can't vacate alone. I can't be vacating alone. Whenever I'm vacating on my own, I just immediately think about how much more productive I could be and start like, and I just work on videos. Last time I was vacating, the entire time I spent out, I was just scripting a video and wishing I were back. So I actually shortened my trip simply to work on video. And there's gonna be more. There's no need for them to be equal. I know what you mean of having one mass. Like, you know, in classical mechanics you have one mass, right? Just mass, that's it. But in relativity you have gravitational mass and inertial mass, which are equivalent. No, you don't. Wait, what? You don't have a single mass in classical mechanics? I always thought that you had a single mass in classical mechanics. It's not vacating often. I love vacations! The only problem is I don't really have the monies to go anywhere. You have one mass because it's difficult to differentiate between inertial and gravity for kids. Okay, so wait, hold on. So can those masses be non-equivalent in classical mechanics? I had no idea that was a thing. I always thought of equivalence as a cool thing, but technically yes. When would that happen? What? When would... Into doing that? So, hold on, you mean to tell me that the principle of equivalence exists simply because one Newtonian theory says otherwise? And that's it. That's why it exists. Make a quick give question, go for it. Should never stream on vacation or bad things will happen. I will stream on vacation. Because that's just who I am. Rephrase your question, please. My question is, if there is a principle of equivalence between inertial and gravitational mass, why do we even differentiate between them? Like, what's the point? For me, it really feels like saying, oh yeah, objects have position and they also have hyperposition. They're both always equal, but they have these two values. Because in theory they can differ. I see, so it's like, yeah, they never differ, but... so hold on, you mean to tell me that the... So, you mean to tell me that the principle of equivalence states that you have these two values, which are for all intents and purposes the same value, and the principle states that they are always equal, always equivalent, and it states that precisely just in case they wouldn't be equivalent. Should be equal. So there... Wait, what's the difference between equivalent and equal then? Hi, Ashad. Hi, welcome. I'm from the PC, the same account. Is that double version for you? It doesn't matter. Don't think about it this way. It's gonna be fractions of a cent anyway. Don't worry about it. Watch wherever is most convenient. Stays there equal. So, huh. Okay, so. You see, Remco, you see where I'm lost, right? You see where you're losing me. But Remco, you can see where I'm lost, where you're losing me, right? Like with you saying that there is nothing saying that they should be equal and the same, and literally 2 comments later saying equivalence principle states that they are equal. Like you get my confusion. Mortuary Walker, cool. It's a postulate. Oh, okay, so it's not like a... Oh, I see. Oh, that Oh, okay, there, that cleared up actually everything for me. Alright, I get it now. Principle is no law. Okay, I get it now. I just didn't know this postulate. What was the topic? It's relativity stuff, you know. Einstein smoking weed and whatnot. We're 4 hours in. I promised myself that I would try to stream at least 5 hours a day. Boy, was I young and stupid back then. Maybe 4 hours a day would be enough. 5 seems like a lot, an excessive amount. Streaming 5 hours a day seems like a cry for help. 4 would be it. 5 hours a day is a lot. I know, Caleb. I know. People always ask me, well, not people always ask me, it's just that if they found out I'm streaming, I do streaming, and if they find out how often I stream and how long I stream, they always get surprised that, like, I managed to stream for such a long time, and I never got it why, but only recently it hit me that, like, being socially exhausted is not a normal thing. That's not like a default state for humans, to be socially exhausted. I gotten so used to this just feeling that I thought it was normal. How many is many? I really wish they would add more than just these 5 units to the game, you know? That would really spice it up. Yesterday, you need rest. I mean, I do want to stream a lot more too, because, you know, I haven't really uploaded anything in a while, so I feel kind of bad for it. I feel like I should make up by streaming. And also working on videos! Ha! Killing 2 birds with 1 extremely aggressive knife swipe. How do you not burn out streaming every single day? No, I can't say that, that would demonetize me. I mean... I have nothing better to do. That's it. That's the honest truth. What else am I supposed to do with my day? What am I supposed to do? What do y'all do with your day? I don't know. Hobbies? This is my hobby. I like streaming. I like it. I really do. It's fun. I would just like to mention that for the first more than a year of charity checkup streams, there was no one watching. So for me, streaming with people actually chatting around is so refreshing, even though I've done it for hundreds of days at this point. Cool, completed the track on the import. Ah, look at this. Wow, they're blinking and whatnot. Ah, they're so shiny. Give me absolutely no money. I can buy Geraldo. Can I practically everyone? Nick is a kleptomanian. Does that fall in that category? Because I genuinely might be. Hold on, what's kleptomanian? What is it exactly? Kleptomania. Inability to steal items. Yeah, kind of. Financial gain, not really. Kleptomaniac. That's kleptomania, right? Disambiguation. How many are there? Album band. I see, that makes sense. There's some problems there, but yeah, at least we get more stream time. Not really problems, I'm happy with this. Like, it is by definition not mental illness. And by definition, this is not mental illness. I would just like to make that really clear. Are you addicted to streaming? No, I can quit whenever I want. I can quit whenever I want. No, I'm not addicted. I'm not. I could quit. I could quit today if I wanted to. I just don't want to. This game looks like something out of a fever dream. Do you really not know what BTD 6 is? That's a classic. Well, not 6. BTD is a classic. In general. It misses too much. I would. Yeah, you're right. I'm just trying to seem tough, you know. Healthcare is important. Be an example. Hey, I am. I'm pushing for public healthcare in Europe as much as I can, but it's already implemented, so you know. Haha! That was a. Oh, see, subversion of expectations. Wow, funny jokes. I see my dreams as a house, but I can't enter because I'm always stuck in a room with dragon statues. That's. My goodness. Oh, I got goosebumps. Be happy. That sounds so creepy. How I'm impressed with just how creepy you managed to make a single sentence without actually putting anything creepy in it. GMM divided by R. If having two bows with arrows. I mean, the point of this animation, actually, is that, you know, then it cancels out the M's. And it then cancels out the M's and it leaves, we're left with GM divided by absolute R. Oh no, wait, 2 R's, yeah, R squared, because it's not energy. And then the basic takeaway here is that, oh wow, what a coincidence! The gravity, the force of gravity is only dependent on the mass of the other object. Wow, what a crazy coincidence, coinciding and whatnot. And then, you know, when it comes, because this is the classical mechanics, and then once we get to relativity, it will be like, yeah, this is not actually a coincidence, only when you know, when the space-time gets curved and whatnot, then your own mass would really matter in this case. Coincidence is wrong, you could cancel these masses. You mean cancel them as I'm going to plan. This is a 4-hour stream. It is. You are right. It is. Hi there, you've right. Welcome. Hi, welcome. Well, I see low, but I don't realize in the house from far. Happy, how are you still making it more creepy? No, don't, please. I beg you. I looked at chemistry recently. I remember you regarded failure, and I have put it inside. Why? Yeah, I know. I've made I've made copper sulfate basically. I took copper sulfate 1 and turned it into copper sulfate 2. Or started with copper sulfate 2 and turned to copper sulfate 1. Doesn't matter. The point is, I switched it from blue crystals to yellow crystals, which is a problem because then I ended up with a solution of mostly water, sulfuric acid, and copper sulfate, which I couldn't further electrolyze into sulfuric acid. That's at least my theory currently. But wasted for us. Hey, maybe you. I didn't. I consider it a good time. You know? I consider it fun. I did order something for the fundies too. Never waste time watching my kicks of people watching for 21 hours straight. Oh yeah, Happy did do that. Oh, wait, no. Didn't you leave for like a short time? Did you really? You left for like an hour or hours, something. What do you make for 20 hours straight as an experience every human travel once in their life? Hey, listen! Wait 3 more days, am I right? Ha, ha, ha. 24 hours at 600. I think it's gonna be 22 hours actually. Because I plan on adding 2 hours each stream, and I'm pretty certain last time we did 20 hours. Or 20 was the goal at least. by eating chocolate. I see. Yeah, then that's. I think you might. That's just insane, you know? Just insane. Why? Why would you? I barely managed. And I didn't even have to hear myself talk. Yeah, like gunpoint by make it. Happy is a being which I don't think could be held at gunpoint. I'll beat as much as I can. Don't force it, trust me, Remco. It's gonna be a long stream. Bye, Ramit, have a good one. In 2 hours. Yeah, I know. I'll be the one streaming it. I would just like to mention that right now I'm barely pulling through a 4, and I'll have to 22. I mean, I suppose it's a good exercise, right? Just, you know, going, pushing through it. 22. No, I can make it. I can make it happen. I can push through 4 at 22. Yeah. You don't have to stream 4 hours today. Listen, it doesn't really matter if I have to or not. I already have streamed 4 hours today. The question is of should I stream 5? That's the question we're trying to answer. Has to stream 5. Yeah. I probably should. Yes. Alright then. Well, if you say so. Ignore the headache, push through it. Loons. I can't just stream Loons for the last 50 minutes. Well, I can, but I don't want. No, that won't be great. You have to stream for 10 hours to break the curse, buddy. I don't see the problem here. The problem is that game is really not entertaining to watch. Bloons is a game that I play when I want to relax and unwind after a long day of just absolute brooding. You have no idea. Well, it's super entertaining to watch. Isn't the most entertaining? I know. The thing is, there's just nothing happening in Bloons. At least the way I play it. I guess I could try the tougher maps, but I would just keep on failing. Also wouldn't be interesting. It's not even an interesting game to fail. Like, for example, Doom Eternal on Ultra Nightmare difficulty, even though it's just continuously me failing, is interesting. The reason why, because eventually I'm gonna break through the initial stack phase. And have you played The Binding of Isaac or Vectorio? You mean Vectorio or Factorio? Because I have not played either of these games, although I do plan on doing a full playthrough of all Binding of Isaac games in a row. Maybe not, I don't know, on a single stream, because that, well, we might do it for the 600 or 700, I don't know. Because here's the thing, for the 600, I do have a game I picked which will keep me streaming for a while and should be entertaining to watch. And that is a blast from the past, future, doesn't matter. Frostpunk 2, the second one. Aha. It released, I think, how many days ago? It released, I think 3 days ago. It's a pretty new game. And I just plan on doing a full playthrough on stream. And what's really fun is that for the 50th livestream number 50, that was also a special. And for that stream, I just played Frostpunk for, I think, 8 hours, so. So people can just wait, like, doctor's office. I will try to do that. I might do that. But also, one thing which is a problem with me scheduling a live stream is that I will have to wake up for that stream. From the moment I wake up to the moment I go to sleep, I will be streaming. Because I can't really waste all that much time on, just being tired and being sleepy. Which means that from the moment I wake up to the moment we go to sleep, I have to keep streaming. So I will have to schedule a live stream, go to sleep, and wake up right for that. Where I honestly actually I can, but I would need to do some pretty strategic sleep schedule engineering to pull that off. Which, to be honest, I will anyway. I also have to figure out what to eat for that stream. Because I can't just buy junk food. Junk food will make me tired, and I can't be tired. I'll just probably buy pasta, make some bananas. No food. No. I will eat. I want that live stream to be entertaining, for goodness sake. Not just a thing to check of a box. No food challenge. No. I want it to be entertaining. I'm just gonna buy some pasta and buy some pasta, tomatoes, frozen veggies, and make myself like a little meal. Go on this hunger strike. No, the management is treating me so well. I love the management. I love the higher up make it. They would never dock my pay just to, lower the company expenses and expand executive salaries. Anyhow, I'm gonna go. No? Get a snack for every time someone donates. No one will, statistically. Anyhow, I'm gonna go. I'm a bit tired. So, I suppose, for now, that'll be it. Thank you everyone so much for watching, and have a great day. Bye.